Good morning, everybody. It is Monday, the 7th of June, 2021. Crazy. Every time I say the date, I'm just blown away by how far into the freaking year we are. Turning the mic down a little bit. Hopefully, it'll stop redlining. There we go. There we go. I can be kind of loud, I know. It's Monday morning. I'm not at work. Feels great. It was a bit of a surprise. I put in for PTO on Friday. And I didn't know it was approved till last night, right before bed. I got on the work computer here and checked my work email. Like a naughty employee, because we're not supposed to be on them when we're not at work. But I needed to know. I had to know. How was today going to go? Oh, man. Ooh. Vomiting's the worst. Sorry that's how your morning started, Bounty Hunter. But otherwise, good morning. Yes, we're streaming today. We're pretending that I'm a professional and that this isn't a hobby I do in my free time. We're going to start with Animal Crossing. Then we're going to Cozy Grove, just like we did on the weekend, but backwards. We're going to play some more more of the Wild at Heart today. Maybe an hour or so. And then I'm going to take a quick break to bring the PlayStation wiring over here. Because I'm going to play some PlayStation games today. We're going to play for 7-ish hours today total. I'm putting in time like I do this professionally, like I said. Sorry you had to throw up, Bounty Hunter. Let's get to the game, though. Maybe this will help soothe your belly. Vomiting's the worst. I'm hanging out in here with Wilson, my crab friend, as the kids named him. Haven't done anything yet on the island. Just waiting on my coffee to brew. Waiting on the countdown to stop. Feels good to stream on a Monday, though. And as long as my Tuesday night D&D game is on hold, I'm going to try to return to streaming on Tuesday nights. Oh, wrong axe. I was trying to chop it down with a wood axe. Yeah, I said it on my socials this morning that I woke up and for like 30, 45 seconds, somewhere in there, I was a little bummed out that it was Monday. And then as I was getting out of bed, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm off today. I'm technically going to get paid to play video games and stream. And it completely changed my outlook on the day. Oh, look at that. The money tree is right here. Let's go ahead and pull this. Whoop. Oh, I missed. I missed. I have to play in a very uncomfortable fashion because as I started it up, the wireless controller started flashing its "Hey, I'm about to die" light at me. So now I have this little tiny cord that Nintendo provides with this controller to try to charge us up while we play. Can't I bury you? Why can't I bury you here? Oh, I need a shovel. Crap. Alright, let's go make a shovel and come back. I forgot I can't bury a plant without a shovel. I was going to need one to dig it up anyway, so. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. I'm glad you're here too, Bounty Hunter. Let's see. You're becoming one of my regulars. I like regulars. It's easier to keep track of who someone is when you see them on the often or on the regular. Sorry, the caffeine has not clicked into my brain yet. I'm bad at the words when that's the case. I forgot. I need to. What do I need to make it a proper shovel? Iron nugget. Okay, that's what I thought. You know, I have that problem too. The charger's down here underneath me, and it's an old charger. I mean, I've had it as long as I've had the Xbox, and it likes to not hold a charge sometimes. But it's irregular. Like, one day it'll be fine, and the next day it's not holding a charge. Like, it'll look like it's fully charged until I go to use it. Oh, thank you, Bounty Hunter. I try real hard. Like I said, I'm not a professional by any escape of the imagination. I'd love to be. This would be phenomenal as a job. Certainly beats arguing with the VA for money. There's no quota on this. I don't have someone breathing down my neck, making sure I'm doing 5 accounts an hour. I like it. My shovel already went into my favorited. I'll put you away. Let's see. Now we can bury it. And then bring it back. I wish Nintendo gave a longer cord. Because it's literally like maybe just over a foot long. And so I have to literally put my hands on the desk while I play with it plugged in. And it's not a posture I like to like relax a little bit more. Boop. There you go. Let's go put some stuff away. We're going to be in and out of the house for a moment. You know, you're right. Like, I'd like to be just a little bit better at it, though. Like, I would like to not necessarily have, like, you know, world-breaking numbers or anything. But I would like to be proficient enough to, you know, not have to do it as a side gig. Like, even if I could work part-time on a real job and do it would be great. But, you know, for me, it's all about just simply enjoying it. Ooh, I don't like those. I don't like that one at all. That is not a good color green. Tea room wall back. I'm gonna sell you 2 things. Remember what we're doing. We need to go check the mail and handle our top of the island business. Means a lot to me that you find me enjoyable, though. I try to be chill. I try not to be over the top and authentic. Authenticity is what I'm aiming for always. Which is why sometimes my streams can be quote unquote boring because I just, you know, I talk less. Oh man, you're just filling me with all the warm fuzzies this morning. Thank you. I've heard that from a number of, you know, my regulars, and it always just, I appreciate it so much. I have always, my entire life, been the sort of person that wants to share games with people, like, to my detriment, you know. I've always been the guy that's, you know, when I was a kid, I was like, come over to my house and check out this game. You can play, I can play, we can pass the controller. Or, like, my dad hates video games, and I'd always drag him into my room and try to get him to look at something. For a time, anyway. By my late teen years, I gave up on it. I learned he was never going to get it. My mother, on the other hand, she always dug video games. So I could at least get her from time to time to check it out. But I've always been that person. So Twitch is like my dream thing, because I can just fire it up and play video games and hope someone comes along to check it out. Let's see. We're going to throw this away, Marshall. I like that postcard, though. I like the little koi fish. See, that is for Merengue, as a matter of fact. I got a gift from Merengue and a poster of Merengue. honestly, the worst part of this year so far has been I've been very burnt out. Not of streaming, but of just life. So I've not streamed as much this year as I did last year. Last year, I put in my time last year. Let's see. We get the Merengue poster. She can join the wall of villagers now. Whoop. Alright, my pockets. Merengue poster. Alright. This game, as a matter of fact, has been responsible for a lot of my growth on this channel. Which is probably also why a lot of my other non-Animal Crossing streams aren't as successful. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I have the emojis unlocked. I just don't have the means to make them. I am not an artist, and I don't have the money to pay an artist. So that messes with me a little bit. Merengue, you get pink. We'll do pink on your wrapping paper here. Trying to befriend my new islander. I want her to like me. Because I have some ideas. And Chelsea's an artist, but she doesn't have, like, her version of Adobe doesn't have the ability to make PNGs. So I don't know what that's about. I mean, it's a very old edition of Adobe. Maybe we need to upgrade that. Because she tried to make me one, but we couldn't get it the right file type. It was frustrating. I'm very computer illiterate and not an artist at all, so... I want this. What do I need for this? Coral. I need coral. Like, maybe she was just looking in the wrong place. She's got a very old... like, her MacBook, they just quit supporting. Like, they're not putting out updates for it anymore. So we need to get her a new laptop, too. But we're broke. I kind of want to turn the backyard into an aquarium for the season. This coffee is very hot and it's making me sweaty. I don't like it. I like the coffee though. Yeah, I want to turn this into... I like it being in my backyard, but I also want to do this. It's both. We'll do it both. Although I am going to drop the fireworks. I'm going to drop it. That way it's always present in the room. Yeah, if I could go back, I would pick up on all that stuff. Because, like, in high school, I really wanted to make movies. That was my my dream. And to an extent, it still is. But I couldn't get into a school that did it. Like, I really wanted to go to Emerson up in Boston. That was my dream school. And I couldn't go there. And so then I ended up, you know, through a series of unfortunate events, ended up in the Air Force after high school. And my life just got completely in a different direction than what I wanted. But so if I could go back, if I could take what I know now and go back to 16-year-old me, I'd be powerful. Like, it's like, okay, don't do that, do this, invest in this, that's a good idea. I'd like to take my brain from today and put it in my teenage body. Do it all over again, differently. It's like, ooh, stay away from that person. They're going to be bad for you. Visit Marshall. All right, I won this lottery. I like Marshall's house. All right, game, we're going to do this again. Raymond was making a ukulele last night when I popped in before bed. I find that this game gets in loops where, like, if you visit all 3 people throughout the day that are making things, at least one of them will be making something that was being made the day before. And it'll go for, like, the whole week. It's like, you know, I didn't stop what I was doing and sign on again to have the same item. There's a number of items that I've never seen. They've never been brought to the island as a crafting recipe. Darn it. Cherry's either asleep or out and about. She's here, so I can at least give her her gift. Get that over with. Yeah, I've had teachers like that. I've had a lot of teachers like that that were, like, great at what they do, but not great at teaching it. Food-oriented stuff, back and forth. It's more or less what she was wearing before, but in black. And I think I already have it. So let me put my custom shirt back on that I downloaded. I gotta get back in the habit of wearing my Hawaiian shirts when I play this game, like I did last year. That was my thing. That was my gimmick last year. The closest thing to having a gimmick I had last year was any time I played Animal Crossing, I had one of 2 Hawaiian shirts on, and I'd wear a very similar looking one in game. In this game, riding them out? That would be funny. It's kind of like when you like how there's animals in the wild in the game that are similar to animals that are on the island as villagers. Like giving one of the octopus characters an octopus out of the water. I forgot that we were in shark season until last night. I did a little bit of fishing when I was, futzing around. And I was like, oh, it is shark season. What are you looking at? Kix is here, one of the more worthless vendors. You play this game long enough, though, and all the vendors kind of become worthless. I need more of the space stuff, is what I need. Can't flesh out the space portion of my museum without it. Yeah, I know. I've had so many times where that black cat Kiki has been standing here with the magnifying glass looking at this statue. At least now she's smelling flowers. What do I gotta do today? Oh, alright. I'll talk to Kiki. That'll get me a Nook Mile. Oh, you gotta flee now, huh? Yep. Yeah, you could say that I've done my research. Step away so I can hit you with my net. Yeah, I know. It's hilarious when she's standing there going like this. I used to have pictures of it in my gallery, but I deleted them when I was clearing space because it was just so funny. What you got, Kicks? Yeah, nothing good. As predicted. Honeybee. I can feel the caffeine in my blood now. My brain's waking up. Let's investigate up here. Make sure there's. I gotta do something different with here. I gotta figure that out. It's been my least favorite spot on the island for a while. Okay, that's fine. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Apex. I haven't played it in a couple seasons, but it's a good one. I do enjoy some Apex. Or I did enjoy some Apex. I kind of fell off the Battle Royale stuff. Although we might play some Super Bomberman today. The online one of them. I guess that's technically a Battle Royale. Yeah. I kind of like... When I got my first match-winding kill, I was like, okay, I've peaked. That's it. No more. I'll never be as good as I am right now in this moment. You know, I've won a few rounds, you know, just by simply surviving, but this time I got the final kill. I'm done. How did I miss some wasps? There's got to be wasps in trees that I shook that just, for whatever reason, they didn't fall out. Not that it ultimately matters, but it does bother me. I'm hoping the new Battlefield's good. I put a lot of hours of my life into Battlefield games. Could be worse. There are worse things your hands could smell like. Although, yes, cleaning stuff is not the best. feel like I got all the trees, but maybe I didn't. Ah, there we go. I did miss one. I bet the other one across the way is the other one I missed. Found them. Cherry must be asleep because I didn't see her on the island anywhere. You know what? Let's comb the beach, look for look for the bottles. The bottle with the message in it. Get all the shells we can get. There we are. There's found the bottle right away. Anything good? Nope. No, that one. Do 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 do. Yeah, most of last year I would do my morning streams crossing and coffee, much like I'm doing today. Kind of a throwback thing. You know, then Cozy Grove came along a couple months ago and stole Animal Crossing Slender for me. Aww. Snag defeat from the jaws of victory, huh? Apex is good. Apex is good stuff. I love a good surprise game like that like you just didn't even know was coming, and then it drops and it's free to play and it's just quality. Wharf Roach. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and it plays good. Personally, I don't know how you feel about it, but I think Fortnite just plays badly. Like, I don't like the way movement, gunfighting, any of it feels. And then you add that building mechanic on top of it. That's just me. I never got good at PUBG. The shooting in PUBG just it never clicked with me. Although I did play the crap out of it. Daisy was alright. Not Daisy. H1Z1, I think it was called. I got a couple victories. I think I have more victories in it than I do any other Battle Royale, actually. Warzone I liked. I played it, and the one before it. Blackout, I know what they called it in the first Call of Duty Battle Royale. I got a couple victories in it. I am a what's that called? What's the word? I'm looking for the word. I very often place high, place in the top 10, top 5, but never win in those games. I'm good at surviving, not so much at the actual winning. Oh man, it's stormy today, which makes it kind of humid. Checking the weather real quick. Yeah, it's currently 70 degrees, but very humid. I don't know what the temperature's going to get to today. I don't know if we're going to need the air conditioner or not. I know right now I'm uncomfortable, but that's largely the heat of the coffee's doing. Gotta sell my stuff, guys. You know the kind of garbage I bring you. Nope, not that one. Unclick the flea. They're polite. They call everything I bring them fine. Even though I just sold a bunch of sticks and shells and stuff. They're good kids. A gnat in my room. Don't like it. Go to the bank. Cookie was just spacing out. Nothing to sell in here. I wish I had that much money. I'd be set. While we're here, we'll check the special goods. I love that the Mario stuff's still here. That's the best of the aprons I've seen yet. Although I dig the blue one too. How did I missed selling some stuff? Wow. Quiet you, creaky chair. Alright, we're going to do a couple more of these little things. Do a little fishing. That's a slingshot. That's what I need right there. See if we can catch some sharks or something. Sell them for good money. I've gotten bad at the fishing in this game from playing fishing in so many other games. Worst fishing game? In my opinion, is the Stardew Valley style. It and Graveyard Keeper share a fishing style, and I hate it. Eel. Sharks aren't out right now. There's just like 3 or 4 of them last night when I fished. I was hoping to get some shooting stars, but I didn't. There weren't any. A bummer. There's no sharks out today. Maybe they don't come out this early. They're like a 9 to 5 kind of fish. It is dumb that it won't spit out resources if you're standing in a certain spot. Like, just spit the stuff out, man. It's not gonna matter if it lands where I'm standing. There you go, got you. I'm gonna sell these coconuts. Yeah, I'm gonna knock out several things here. Butterfly, you're mine. I think at this point I could safely tear down this wrestling ring and cage and the boy would never know. Although I say that, and if I do it, he'll see this and be like, hey, I built that. Or we built that together, rather. They could do that. I mean, that's an extra layer of animation. I feel like they're not interested in doing, but they could. What was I playing? I was playing something the other day that happened. Coconut fell on my head on a game. Might have been Don't Starve. Could have been Don't Starve. I forgot. This past weekend we played. When we played Conan Exiles, I played it here on the Xbox, but I remembered this yesterday that I have it on the PlayStation. So I was farting around in it on the PlayStation, learning it, and I learned how to build a house. So on the PlayStation version of it, I have a house that I don't have on the Xbox version of it. I wish I could connect the two and just be done with it. Like, you know what? I want to drop this character and bring this one over. I think the PlayStation version of it actually looks better. Although it might be the TV, because that TV over there that you can see is much better. It's a higher quality television than the one in front of me right now. I'm just going to get some more little Nook Miles before we move on. Hopefully when we switch to Cozy Grove, it'll have more going on in it than it did on the weekend. That's a ladder. That's not what I can't take it. It would take a lot of work to take a tree down with a ladder. That's all I'm gonna say. You could probably do it, but it'll take a while. I don't want to. No, I don't want to block the view further. Let's come over here and see if we can plant another one somewhere. Here's good. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Get that Miles. Those little. All right. Cozy Grove time. That would be funny though if you could like hit the coconut and it bonk you on the head and little stars, maybe even little birdies. Doesn't matter. Could be any number of things that circle around your head. Could be any number of things. All of them are applicable to me. Can I unplug this? I think I can unplug this for a little bit now. There we go. To be real, my back was hurting from how I had to sit there. Switch that. All right, that's complete. Come over to you. Load Cozy Grove. All right. Oh, there we go. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need a new chair before long. I'd like to get me one of them nice, like Secret Labs kind of chairs. As B. Dave Walters describes it as rolling around on a couch. Probably going to work on that a little bit today, too. Not on stream, but I'm still torn about the whole paint streams. I don't feel like I'm good enough yet to stream my painting. Very long opening load. There we go. It's about to be done. All the bits fell out. Day 61. We've been playing this for 2 months. It's crazy. Charlotte, hold on. I gotta check the clothing store first. First order of business. Nope. Alright. Like any of these sort of games, we gotta change our clothes. A slightly different purple, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. There we go. All right, Charlotte, what you need? I'm right there with you. Oh. I'm gonna move myself up top. Whoop. And move us over here. There. Alright. Let's see. Yep, Ted likes stones. I know that about Ted. He is definitely very, very rock focused. Did learn that about him early on. Because he's very much like, you're not a rock. You have no rocks. Leave me alone. Alright. Tour the island. Lee Berry, what do you need? Schlorp. One of those high-handed metaphors. So this is going to be a story progression kind of day, huh? No actual, spirit wood collecting. The capitalist bear wolf thing. Ted, what you need? I can help you find some rocks. Raw mineral. Alright, sand piles. Gotcha. That bird wants flan. Raw fruit, and he wants stuff he can preserve, like an egg. I almost missed it, but there's a rock right there to pick up. You lose your wrench again? So no spirit rocks today, it looks like. Or spirit wood, excuse me. It's her last name. I wonder if she's got to be related to the other pine, right? She's going to be related to Charlotte. So much for my hope for a productive time on the island. Cleared some of my inventory last night. Made some food. See, you're sad. You're the one that has the ranch. But sure. We gotta find the other sad one, so we can do that again. Dude, you say that like every day. Every day. I find your ranch and you're like, it's probably not going to get running again, but gotta keep trying. There's a sad one. Ugh. Vomiting is the worst. Back in March when I had that super buildup of stomach acid that I couldn't hold food down. It was terrible. Not to mention painful. Storage. Oh, there's the other crying one. Found it. So, okay, you guys aren't too far apart. That won't be too hard. You need wood? I've got your wood. I've got your sticks and your logs, all of it. I was just told to shush. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Bad times, man. Bad times. That's terrible. I hate that fluid going the wrong way of healing. Let's see. What'd you need? 5 of a fruit. And an egg. Tell no one. You gave me a bunch of food for food. Well, that bird wants roasted roots, so I can fix that real quick. Take all the flowers while I can. Since I can make some money with them. Did I just see fire when I was over here? I thought I did. No. Nope. Still cold. I think the game's purposely sandbagging me on the story development. It's like, oh, you're too close to getting rid of some of these. We gotta stop. It's like you've made too much progress. Crimson robe. Can you be donated? Nope. Oh, we can help the mayor. The mayor can be helped. I'm getting a lot of root vegetables. And tubers. What's the mayor need? I blame Clyde Wallace. I have the pamphlet. I've had it for a long time. That's exactly what that means. Oh, the needle barely moved on her heart there. All the lamps lighting. Love it. Love it. Oh, okay. This bird wants sauerkraut. Okay. Oh, no. You're out of them. Okay. Shoosh. That's okay. I was scared. It's gonna be a while before I can give him what he needs. Ah. Do you need anything? No, you're good. I'm gonna give Flamey the 2 logs I have, and they're gonna be like, "There's no more logs today. Come back tomorrow." Called it. Called it. Ugh, it's frustrating. It just means we can play other things, though. That's all that means. We will play other things. And be happy. Because it's Monday and we're playing video games. Instead of working. Doing real, quote-unquote, real work. Mm. 42 roasted vegetables. That's a lot of roasted vegetables there. Or, excuse me, roasted root vegetables. Yeah, I said the right thing. I don't think I have... I'll have to check, see if I have that donut. I don't think I do. Hey, Demon Bird. Would you like some vegetables? Made back that egg I lost earlier. Alright. Fun work is the best work. You know? Because I've talked to Chelsea about this a number of times. That, like, I'll do a 16-hour day if I enjoy what I'm doing. Without issue. Without complaint. Because I've done it. You know, I've streamed for 7 hours and then worked on a passion project for 9. You know? Ultimately, it's not great for your health, but it is, you know, satisfying in a way that real work isn't. One time I painted for like 12 hours straight without even thinking about it. That was bad for my health in different ways because I was sitting on a hard wooden kitchen chair. So my back, my neck, my hips, my butt, it all hurt from 12 hours. I mean, I got up to use the restroom and get fluids and whatnot, but like, I put time in, man. Was devoted to the cause of getting those miniatures painted. Sell some things at the store. Where's Mr. Kit? There he is. Kitsune. To sell some stuff. I'm going to sell you... Select, and select, and select, select. Sell you those. And... that as well. And this shell, you can have that. I think we're good. Just shy of 200, or just shy of 2,000. I wouldn't call that cornrows. That's just me, though. So we need the chocolate hearts for you. Sauerkraut for you. You want a tea egg. I don't think I have any of those in stock, though. You don't want anything. Bird, you okay? You okay, Bird? I need to look up what a tea egg is, because I've never heard of it prior to this game. Cook. I was gonna say, where are you? But you're behind me. I went past you. I'll bake something. This will tell me if I have any in stock, too. I do own one. Cool. Thought I saw someone needs a bagel. So get that on order. Okay. That nonsense about lick the spoon service, which is gross. So gross. Okay. I think we're good. What did you want to eat? You wanted roasted nut flour. You wanted a bagel. You wanted fruit. You also wanted a bagel. I need to order another bagel. Wait. I don't know if I have the ability to order 2 bagels. I have fruit for you, dear. You can eat that. There you go. Good job. Put the essences up. Put all the lettuces up. You wanted sauerkraut. I did have a donut. I don't think I have any bagels, though. I have that. says I own a tea egg. Where's the tea egg at? There it is. I need these. I have some of the flour. I wish he'd hurry up and ask me for these stupid photos I'm carrying around. Got all these photos in my storage that belong to the dude that, or the different people that haven't asked for them yet. Alright. I don't think I can make any more bagels. Yeah, I need more. I need more nut flour. No, talk to the bird. Bird needs food. And it leveled up. It's now an old man bird. It's got a beard. Alright, I'll come back for the happy bird essences. Making me work for things today, game. I appreciate it. See, you wanted a tea egg, green deer friend. Excuse me, forest deer. See what you are. Maybe you're just coins. Well, I called that. Okay, you want a salad with eggs in it? I think I can handle that. I think I can get that on order. Nop, 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 says the bird. I seen this adorable video on Twitter this morning of this bird asking for kisses and making the noise at the person. It was adorable. What are you doing? Caught in an invisible building. Your salad's coming, bird. Your bagel. See, let's see. How do I guide you all? A little bit here. Close enough? No. Nope. Yeah. I got it. And then you're over here somewhere, yeah. So I'll throw you one right there. I'll throw you one right there. Not enough? Nope, too far. You one right there. This one's gonna be a problem. Man, you're terrible. Right there, maybe? There we go. Your blue friend has much more vision than you. Why are you being so difficult? There you go. You found your friend. Almost. Darn it. We did it. Imp therapy. Took a little work, a little more than I wanted, but we got it. Okay. Oh, wait. Forgot to put the bonbons up. I have 8 left. Next time we have a imp situation, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Also, we did one of these things. Collected 15 unique flowers. That's this game's equivalent of the Nook Miles that we were fussing about in the other game, Animal Crossing. That's the words. Those are the words I'm looking for. Spotted it near a skull tied to a stake. Sand piles, blah blah blah. Because we still have that quest to finish. Hey, something to donate. Cool. I like when I just stumble across something new. Birds for you. I come with your sauerkraut. You're welcome, sir. So there's going to be a sand pile somewhere down here to dig in. How am I missing it? There's not a lot of sand on this map, unless it's up by my friends. Where my burbs are. Burb and deer. Your salad's coming. Just takes about an hour to get here. It's a very slowly prepared salad. Time moves differently here on Ghost Island. I don't know if I want a salad that takes an hour to make, but... I feel the lettuce would be all wilty by the time you get it. We're gonna have to cave in and give in, not cave in, and ask for directions to where this hidden item is, because I'm tired of looking for it. We've been all over the island and I haven't seen a single sand pile to dig in. And I'm gonna pay her 100 coins, and then I'm gonna walk right up to it and be like, "Oh, this." I walked past this several times without seeing it. Oh, this. I walked past it several times without seeing it. I see the rock. I see it. I can see it from here. Just peeking out from behind this shrubbery. Alright, I'll take Ted as rocks. I saw it. What'd you give me? Some ore? Ingots, excuse me. Get my terminologies correct. Leaf pile to dig in. See, it's easier when the area's in color. These things just stand out more somehow. Hold on. I'm gonna go order a boiled egg. Yes. In about an hour. Hopefully it doesn't take the full hour, since I already had something on order. I've noticed sometimes when you space it out like that, the second item comes with the first, and you're good that way. It doesn't send you two letters over the span of, 2 hours. Where are you at, lady that makes the ink? There you are. What do you turn into? Just coins, okay. You as well? Alright. Let's go burn some things. We're just doing some idle busy work right now. While we wait on deliveries. Cool. Alright. Oh, I had 2 more I didn't burn. Whoops. You can see them up there in my hand. Okay, so put stuff in storage. If I can get over there, there we go. Oh no, I wanted... Okay. We need to put this bird out somewhere. Likes lamps and bustling decor. Okay. But hates imps. So I need to find a lamp that doesn't have an imp nearby it. There we go. Put you right here, bird. Boop, boop. And boop. I'll pet you. Man, that's a heck of a punch. I was cleaning out my PlayStation of captured videos and images and stuff the other day. Like getting rid of all the bad screen caps it takes when you get a trophy. And I found a video I did back when I used to play Warzone where I in the gulag punched a guy to death over the flag, and he didn't even react. I ran up and just kept punching him, and he never once turned and looked at me. It's like he thought he was going to survive long enough standing at the flag to not be punched to death. Oh, not you. I don't want to sell you. Yeah, there we go. That's a good chunk of change right there. 6,500. Getting ever closer to being able to upgrade the store. All right, we're gonna do some fishing. We haven't done fishing in a while. Just gonna kill some time fishing while we wait on the delivery of the food I ordered. In game, not in real life. Caught myself a recipe. I accept. I dropped. Because I'm... There we go. I learned how to make a kiln. See what you can't... That's another thing this game does that is similar to Animal Crossing in that regard. Like, I hate that I put all this stuff up and I can't do anything with it. It's just decorative. I want a game like this where I can interact with the items. I know that's a programming ask. But I would really like to play a game like this where I don't just put things on an island. Like if it's an arcade game, let me play it. You know, it's like Stardew Valley let you play that fake Super Nintendo game. And it wasn't like a groundbreaking game within a game, but it was at least something. I haven't played that in a while. Like years. I need to check that out again. See how my farm is doing, you know? Don't get so close. You get too close, I will scare you away. That's a squid. It's not a shad. The fish that unfortunately bears my name is a minnow type fish. It's not a squid. I wish it was a squid. That's much cooler. Squids are way cooler than bait fish. Ah, scared it. See? See? I knew what I was doing when I said that last time, before I poorly cast this time. Pirate perch. I almost scared that one away too. That was very close. Sweeper, that sounds new. I don't think I've had one of them. No, I have. Okay. I was wrong. The noise that the deer make almost scares me. It sounds like some beast roaring. It's like, oh no, something's coming through the woods. About to be attacked. You're gonna be an essence. I can feel it. You look like you should be a turtle, though. Hey, pretty lady.
Hey, baby.
What you doing?
Do you care if I use one of these notebooks?
For what?
To study CRCR.
Yeah, go for it.
I reached out to a couple people to do some study guides and stuff for the research, and I found out where to take the research, so that's good.
Cool.
Got that all figured out. I just need to get it done before the end of the month, that's all.
Has to be done by the end of June?
I mean, my certification was June 29th, 2019, so...
Yeah, that's not how it works, though. We talked about that.
I'm just going to do it anyways.
Yeah.
And then that way I don't have to worry about it again until 2 years
Yeah.
from now.
Yeah.
To just be prepared.
Absolutely. I guess once you start working on it, I guess I'll start working on it. Unfortunately, our job requires a certification that has to be renewed every 2 years. Also, unfortunately, we don't get paid extra for it. I mean, they pay for the certification, but they don't pay us extra for obtaining it and maintaining it. Kind of a raw deal in that regard. But yeah, I get to have some letters after my name, right? And not cool ones like PhD. That I'd be more happy for. Like, you can call me doctor. Yeah, big guy. Yeah. Where are you? Drowned regret. That's a great caption. Yeah, drowned regret. Ah. Dang it. We're gonna move. We're gonna move to better cast for this guy. Because these are ones... Ah. Why you be so moving around and stuff? What are you? Are you an apocalypse salmon? No. That's another one of my favorite fish names in this game. Apocalypse salmon. Making my rounds. We're going to sell all these fish. We're not burning any of them. They're all going to the store. Because we're so close to being able to upgrade the store. I just want to be able to do it and get it done. See what he comes with when he's upgraded. Caught your attention. Messed that up. Simple stuff, and I messed it up somehow. Perfect. That little red line was a good marker to use. We caught one of you before? I don't know. I think we have. Yeah, I don't think any of the fish we have today are donatable. Nope. Yep. I said yep. Not even words. It's doing this again. I love when it makes this mistake. Pulled out of the sand. That's the second time I've managed to get it to do that. If you reel in at just the wrong moment, it freaks out like that. Spiteful cusk. Okay, that's not what I wanted to pick up, but okay. You just hang out there for a little bit. Come back for you later. Weird gothic thingy. We're gonna go burn the mushrooms and taters and whatnot so we can sell them for a higher value. Nope. I don't want to burn all those things. Silly. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Almost burnt the things I said I wasn't gonna burn. We are gonna sell all the stuff in our pocket. Oh, we're so close. Inching ever closer to upgrading the store. Couple thousand at a time. Come back and get you. And you. Go back to the fishing. Just killing time, waiting on that stuff to arrive at the mail. The game will be real kind and it'll notify me when they get here. But you have something in the mailbox. Postal Bear has something for you. It is funny that it says Postal Bear though and not Patrice. That was funny this weekend when I had to get him his skull. In the irregular container and it ended up being his head. Little fishies. Ah, messed it up. Man, we're just all kinds of loaches. Over and over again. Where on earth would you want me to cast the direction away from the fish game? Its suggested casting location was way off. northern triggerfish. One of these days, I want to catch this and it be an actual turtle. That'd be great. It's gonna be an essence. It's always an essence of some sort. Oh, this time, as soon as I said it, it's a twig this time. Fantastic. A lot of effort on a twig. I think that's the first time it's not been one. Unless it was last time and I just wasn't paying attention. Mere 19,000 to go. We'll get there this week, obviously. The comb fish resembles like the Joker fish from that episode of Batman the Animated Series. At least in black and white. I don't know about what it looks like in color. So rarely does the light extend all the way to the coast. Come on, fish. Come on. You know you want this bobber. You know you want it. You can see it. You can see it. Patience. What'd we catch? Mutant carp? Cool. Unique shells. Aw. That had a real good chance of pushing us over monetarily, and then it ended up being quartz. Did we fish all the coast out? I was gonna say, that's never happened before. I've never just run out of fish. They call it an ebony squid, but that's totally a catfish. It's got a cat face, man. I like that it's like my little avatar's looking away. Waiting on the bite. Like I'm just gonna listen and feel for it, man. Just gonna listen and feel for it. See? That one has kind of like a Joker-esque aesthetic to it. Oh, another fish just appeared. We were fixing to walk on. Nicely done. Victory is always good. Always a good feeling to win. I can get hyper competitive. It's not a side of me I enjoy. Especially in like real world games. Oh, phone distracted me. Not gonna complain because I like when fish stack. It gives me more fish to catch, more money to make when I sell them. Although we have caught an obscenely high number of those things. More stuff to burn and sell. Just wait on that postal notification. I knew as soon as I cast it that was too far out. That I was gonna hit it right on the snout. Scare it away. It's a shame too, because I really like catching the big ones like that. Because there's just a little more challenge involved in those ones. There's a number of them, like these little ones here in the middle, that you can't really scare. You can like land the bobber right on them, and they don't freak out. So I like these ones that I got to work at a little bit. Okay, we don't have room for you. What are you gonna be? What are you gonna be? I almost hit the button that time. I almost pulled the trigger on it. Darn. I was hoping for another ooh, it likes it. It's happy with that. I was hoping it was going to be an apocalypse salmon. I like apocalypse salmon. That name is perfect. Put stuff in storage. Burn something. Just these things. Yeah. Team-based games with randoms can be rough. One of my favorite early gaming clips was I was playing Battlefield, and me and a buddy got into a Jeep with a random driver, and we're like, let's go! Right into a wall that blew us up. It's like, oh, never let the random drive. And 2000, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we discussed it this weekend. Reading is phenomenal. I just started another D&D novel today. Audible's a great thing. That's what I was listening to while I was getting ready for the stream this morning. I was listening to that book. Split tail cod. That's an eel. It's an eel, you silly game. I don't think there's a cod on the planet that looks like that. I like Drowned Regret as a fish name. No Good Sister Fish. Like, are these the souls of people that manifested in fish form? Emotion? Like, I don't... Like, some of them are actual fish. Somebody agrees outside. Meep, meep, meep. Has it been an hour yet? Haven't got my mail notification. I'm waiting. I just want to feed my bird. Go. That was a terrible cast on my part. This fish needs to settle down. Can't catch you when you got your nose buried under the island. Like, turn around or something. Thank you. Yeah, or something. Ah! Faked me out. This... just land floating on the water, I guess. Look this way. Turn this way. Try to will it to turn towards my bobber. Turn towards the bobber. Turn towards the bobber. Never mind. I'm gonna get ahead of you. Ah, so close. Let me change position. Get in a better position to drop the bobber right in front of it. Or not. The fish is frustrating me. There we go. Got it that time. 7th time is the charm, right? I wasn't counting. I don't know how many times I actually tried. Makes me laugh every time, because a shad is not a squid. Just like that split-tail cod is an eel. I got antsy. I got antsy. Pulled the trigger. Too soon. Ah, you don't you run away. Try to turn around, look away. Right before I drop the bobber in there. Hey, I already caught like a half dozen of your friends. We're gonna take you to rejoin them. Don't worry. It's gotta be soon, man. I wasn't looking at the clock when I put in the request for the stuff, so. All I want is my darn salad to feed my bird. It does drive me a little bit nuts that it's got that hour delay. I think it's this game's roots as a mobile game that make that happen. I was scrolling through the new games on PlayStation and forgot this was on the PlayStation too. It just feels like a Switch game to me. Like, this feels like a game that you want to be able to play handheld if the need arises. Have we got that before? Yeah. Whether the mail comes or not, I'm gonna have to take a restroom break soon. All the fluid I drank, wanting to leave. I'm glad this game doesn't seem to have one of those ridiculous achievements like Animal Crossing did, where it's like catch 100 fish in a row without failing. Still have space. Come here, little fella. What are you gonna be? Crab. Rockling. See, these ones are easy. They just... you just gotta land anywhere near them and they just go for it. There we go. The letters just got here. Perfect timing. Sort of. Where are you? X-fish? Yeah, I've caught you before. Too far. Too close to land. Come forward. I know you see it. This should have said something, fish. I'm going to try to fill up my inventory real quick before we go get the mail. Because I'd like to, you know, maximize my income here. Yeah, I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to get up to that $200,000. I need it. I need that 200,000. Although realistically, I might be able to get there if I sell some of my inventory. One more item. One more item I don't already have. There we go. Picked up the shell. Let's go sell. Sell. Go to the store. Want to sell stuff. Sell, sell, sell. Good haul here. 3,300. Mail's here. See, everything came. Even though I ordered it staggered. Want your salad? Don't run away from me. I got your salad. And you're leveling up. Boop. You got your beard. Aha, I got a new badge. Some of those badges give good money, so it's a possibility that it might have pushed me over. Want your bagel? I got your bagel, birdie. Oh no, you wanted a donut. I made the wrong thing. I didn't look close enough. You wanted the bagel. There you go. Enjoy. Do I have the? I think I have the means to make the donut, but I'm not gonna wait around for it. No, I do not. I needed some more flour to make the donut. Okay, works for me. Let's look at the badge. How much do you pay? Ah. Did not pay in cash, paid in quartz. So we didn't make it to 200,000 to upgrade the store, but we did good progress. We got close. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I do. Gonna refill my water. Use the restroom. Not at the same time, because that's gross. Oh, I just realized I forgot to change the light situation here. Hold on. I upgraded my computer, so I need to fix the low light, because I just realized how the camera's working here. Hold on. Low light compensation for some reason messes up the frame rate on the camera. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Back. We are going to shut down the Switch now, though. I'm going to switch over to the Xbox. And hopefully it doesn't break the stream, because, you know, sometimes it does. All right, Xbox, work with me. Work with me, Xbox. While it loads up here. Got something on my phone there. All right, Xbox is up. Up. Stop it. Taking a look at things. Yeah, sorry about that. I know that Twitch does that sometimes. I'm going to take a promotional selfie real quick for my social media, so bear with me. Oh, other side. My better side, right? Put that on Twitter in just a second. Yeah, Twitch is such a finicky beast, though. Like, sometimes my thing will look fine, other people are having trouble. Sometimes other people are having trouble, but you know, it is what it is. I'm taking a brief moment to browse Game Pass, take a look at what's on here, see if they add anything interesting. Since I last looked. I still gotta play Greedfall. I have it over there on the PlayStation. I'm thinking we'll play it there. Man-Eater's on here now. That's a solid game. That game surprised me. I did not expect to enjoy that game as much as I did. Let's see. Well, there's what we're gonna play. I know that. I love so much that all these Yakuza games are on here now. Yakuza's so fun. Everybody should play it. Not everybody, really. Yeah, like right now, my own feed says unstable internet. And the stream is buffering. But it did the same thing yesterday when I switched to the Xbox. So fingers crossed it fixes itself. Handling some business real quick, and then we will be. Please, fingers crossed, the game's working. Gotta check. Yes, it's up. Awesome. We're gonna play a little bit of this again because I really enjoy this game. We were making progress yesterday. We're at the 11-hour mark. How Long to Beat says it's about a 12-hour game, so we're pretty close. Something's opening on my computer. I don't like it. There, it went away. I think it was the messages tab on Twitter that maybe just popped up. Yeah, that's what it was. Or is that on my... That's Twitter. That is Twitter being weird. Alright, we're good. We're functional. It's the morning. We need to go get our little spritelings. To the tune of... Let's do 15, 10, and 10. My little army of dudes. Where are we heading? Let's go to the Wisp Wagon area again. I want to see if I can figure that out. Since we have a lengthy load here, or it might be a lengthy load. Yeah, let me see where mine's at again. Yeah, mine still says unstable on this screen, but on the other screen it says I'm fine. Okay, we're here, and I figured that out. It's gonna take me a minute to get my bearings. Yeah, we have you now, little frosty guys. Get in there. Hey, get in there. I threw them just short, I guess. Alright, lady. Kirby. Do your thing. Yeah, I have a delay on my replay of it. I'm back on my screen getting the spritelings. But on my OBS I'm fine. These 4. I think there's 5 total. One type I'm missing. Nicely done. All right. Don't take him there. Ah, fire. Fire first. And then the spikies. Because the spikies at least can be thrown like weapons. Just overpower them with force at this point when I just start launching stuff. Oh, you're not a... That thing twitched. I thought for a second it might end up being a beetle of some sort. On fire, guys. Oh, no. We need 2 more? Okay. I gotcha. Switch. How did I throw one purple? That's not how that was supposed to work. There we go. You guys take care of that. I'm going back to this. See, we need some fire ones over there. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I did not expect to enjoy it at all. But I quite dig it. Nope. Not gonna do it. Yeah, this game's adorable. Well done, guys. Nicely done. Get there, beat those things up. Another one. One got out. Just beating on it. It had no shot. Did not have a snowball's chance. Giant moon thing. We need 30 of them. Good thing we have 50. I don't think I have any bombs in my inventory. I'm gonna need bombs, I think, down there. Let them do what they're doing. Yeah, we need a bomb for that. Bomb for that, too, so we need 2 bombs. I like sending them off carrying things to the base. Phone call. Museum delivery received. It's a good source of money and whatnot. Alright, I don't want to fight you right now. I didn't realize I picked up so much honeycomb. Not complaining, but did not realize I had so much of it. Oh, they're just going right to the task. That's cool. guys. The bridge is complete. You can come back down. Rejoin the rest of us here. Thank you. Take that back to base. You guys can't hold apples? You got something against apples? Yeah, guys, don't go in this the bad stuff. It's bad for you. Like, it kills you outright. Yeah, I like this little army of things. What are you? Hello, sir. Oh, look, it's the other type. I don't know. I don't have a name for it just yet. Oh, we need to get the flute back for the Lunalings. Yes, we're gonna help. Thick and sticky stuff. Glue. Okay. I didn't mean to throw that one. Let's try to do this. Get it done. Nice, boys. Nice. Bridge is complete. Where does that lead us? Let us find out. I think I've been through there before. Oh, look, a kitty. Yeah, we've been here before. We've totally been here before. We have home, not too far from here. We just need to figure out how to clear the corruption there in order to get to that cat. I'm sure it's going to be fun. Wasn't paying attention to the clock. It is nighttime almost. Got to get ourselves back to our campsite. File in, guys. I don't mind those little interstitial scenes when they actually have a conversation. Otherwise, I think it's just a couple seconds of wasted time. Yeah, I love that ting 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 sound. I feel like there's a hell of a delay. Oh yeah, I need my spritlings. Let's do the same arrangement we had last time. 15, 15, 10, and 10. Yeah, we need... I gotta figure out what to do with these. Because I haven't figured out how to do those ones yet. And that's gonna be a Lunaling thing. It has to be. I don't suppose... It probably doesn't have to be. But it feels like it should be. You guys go put that where... It's probably from when that moment when my my internet was being weird. Everybody stay over here. What are you doing? At no point did I tell you guys to go over there. Everybody stand right there. I want you guys to stay here so I can go explore. So I can walk on this grossness. You can't. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, there's a piece of the puzzle I'm missing on those things. I don't have the ability to mess with those yet. Come out up here where I can throw things over there. Okay. Okay. We might have to... Yeah, it's one of these ones that... Alright, let's get everybody equipped here. Whoop. There's 5 of you missing. Where are the other 5? Take that out. Oh, I lost a bunch of my spiky guys in that fight. Okay, where do I have 5 random? Oh, there's 2 there. Okay, I don't think I have any wayward ones now. Fantastic. Another. I need 3 bombs. I need 3 bombs in this area of the world. Just counted. Can we throw you over there, maybe? Cool. But you don't do anything. I throw you over there. You I can throw. Throw all of you over there. I don't know if I have 3 bombs. We'll find out, though. Coming up. I like the little gibbering noises they make as they do their thing. What were we just talking about? Controller batteries being low. Thing's been sitting on a charger since we played yesterday. I know it disconnected. Calm down. Charge, please. I know you're getting old. There we go. Modern conveniences, you know? Okay, there's another one over there, but it's covered by corrosion. I like this toxic waste I can just stroll around in, but they can't. Oh, I didn't realize that was part of the flute. I thought that was some artifact that we needed to take. To the stash here. Put you in the stash, you in the stash, you in the stash. Switch to the stash. I have 3 bombs. I came prepared. He says, shocked. Alright, let's... Alright. No, it's some sort of waste. I forget what they called it at the beginning. The first time I encountered it. But it kills the the spritelings. They die if they land in it. Just gotta figure out how to deal with the corruption. Come on, everybody. Come on. Team up. There we go. Over here now. There was another thing I needed to explode somewhere. Where was it now? I have lost sight of the explosive things that I need to do. I wish I could mark the map. That would have been great. There might have been one down there. Voodoo honey. I like that better. I like voodoo honey. It's just funny to me that it's toxic, but I can stroll around on it. Suppose we should also bring our friend back from wherever she's at. Briefly, I forgot about her. Ah, we need fire ones. I got this. Come here, fire. Oh, we got them. They were ready already. Oh, yeah, you can start doing that, I guess. They have never, ever done that before. Ever done that. Speechless. Truly speechless. You know what? This is the safe way. All of you just hang out in the water. Never mind, it's nighttime. There is no safeness here. And then I gotta deal with this ridiculousness here. Man, they make it real obnoxious to try to report a bot, don't they? Couldn't just, like, click on the thing and have it done. I mean, I get it. They wanted it to be a multi-step thing, so people aren't reporting actual people, but all right, let's try this again. Ah! Why are you back now? Guys, just hang out in the water. I'll come get you in a second. Oh, some of them landed up there at least. Stay. Can't believe they ran into their own death like that. That was... Oh, we don't have 70 yet. That is more than we have. And we can't take that yet because we need to figure out how to manipulate the bridge. Thank you for reporting that. I hate that buy followers nonsense. So we need that, but we need that bridge first. So we'll come back for that. Everybody go hang out in the water again. Need that ramp down. I knew better. Still did it anyway. You a-holes are back. Welcome back, fellas. Let's explore a minute here. So we found that thing. Get in there. Where'd those ones come from? Aw, we lost one in the fire. Lost another one in the fire. Two more in the fire. Darn it. Get, lost a bunch of them. There's fire rolling. Just slaughtering my team. Jerk. Wow. Lost a lot there. That was disheartening. We'll get him back, though. Ah! There we go. Alright, let's collect some stuff here. And now I'm going to blow this up. Oh, I didn't mean to switch. Oh no! Run away! I messed that up. I messed that up entirely with the wrong button presses. Try it again. There we go. You kick that. Okay, there we go. Dude. All right. Run, everybody. We're just gonna run. Get away. Alright, now I'm gonna follow all you. Just a moment. There's the other one I needed to blow up. I knew there was another one. Too bad I wasted a bomb. I need to make more. Well, I have one more. Cool. Managed to get myself frazzled and hit the wrong button. Man, the purple guys are way slower. I lost 10 of them. And 12 of these. I gotta make sure I throw them at the right group. From now on, only fire guys get thrown at fire toads. Come down here. Whew. That was tragic. The amount of spritlings I lost there. I'm just a mess all of a sudden. Knocking stuff around, kicking things, hitting the wrong button. Free the kitty. Oh, that cat's got one eye. I think we might have done all we can do at the moment. Put the map here. Got to get that ramp down to get to that, because we need that piece. We already got that one, didn't we? I thought we got that one already. Maybe I'm wrong. It's about to be nighttime too. No, we didn't get that one. That's right. It's on the little spirally bit. Dang it. I'm going to teleport back to the grove. Is the teleporter down here, or did I? Yeah, it's over here. I'll be right back. All right. Get some more of our rewards here. Money. Where's the money, man? No money this time? The stuff we've collected for him. Cool. Skewered mount might be my favorite one. Skewered mount and glitter globe. Ah, one more toad. We are one toad away. Yeah, you can get in there and kick. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but... And then some of the stuff hurts you if you're too close to it, so... Like the frost blobs. You can't get within kicking distance of them, so... Yeah, kick. Alright. I'm gonna bring 10 of you this time. find that lady her kitties, man. She pays good of that blue energy, good amounts of it when you bring a cat back to her. I'm gonna make at least 2 bombs and put them in the stash. Oh, I made 6. I didn't realize one mix of them made 3. Now I have plenty of explosives. Okay. Make sure they don't run into anything bad on their way up, since I didn't know which way they were going. Saw a crystal with some bubbles on it we need to break to get a cat over here. Fire toads. Get it. Everybody get over here. Everybody get over here. We do this smart. Just hurt it with your spikes. Because the fire ones don't do enough damage to these, I see. But they at least can... withstand the flames in a way that other things can't. I didn't get them out in time. Lost 2. That's a shame. Open the treasure at least. And that was enough to get the bounty we needed. here. Be ready for them. Mission accomplished there. Come here, dude. Okay. So I wonder where the thing is that'll do this for us. I wonder. So we know where some of the items you need are. We just have to figure out how to get to them. Guys, you stay here. I'm investigating. So we need to be able to get them up here to get those branches. And that ramp would be nice too. Because we need that also. Need 20 more of them. That's insane. That is insane. Don't throw them over there. Learn from your mistakes. Isn't there a third one of those somewhere? There it is. Hiding back there where I can't see it. Oh, okay. Alright. Figure this out. Figure this out. You guys just hanging out back here for it. I was thinking of purchasing extra units, but I don't have enough to be able to get 20 extra. There's a relic here. Let's come down here and see what that is. Hold on. Can we get to that? Do we have the means? No. We do not. Unless she can go somewhere here. Where is the thing causing this? That's where the moon was. Nighttime. Crap. It's like we wasted the whole day in this game. I love that my one-day order that was supposed to be delivered today is now being delivered tomorrow. Nice first world problem for my day here. Everybody go hang out over there for a second while I figure this out. Yeah, we're way away from being able to get to that. Alright, guys, back over there. Takes a while to throw 50 things. Might as well get the money while I'm here. I don't think I can throw them up there from down here. I need this ramp open is what I need. Let's see, let's look around here. If you're up there, I could probably throw you across. Let's try that. How did I get him up there before? Can I just bring him around? Yes, I can. Cool. I'm gonna lose some good men here. No doubt. I like the way that is animated. Spikies, you're on him first. We're gonna throw you at the plant. Tear it up, please. Tear it up to weaken the rest of them. See, it's all bad. It's all bad. We lost 19 units. All because of that stupid beetle with the growth on its back. There, we solved the mystery of how to do this. Guys, come on. The bridge is done too. Cool. Let's see, we lost most of you, so you guys get to... It turned into a mixture of them. Cool. Fire guys. No. You guys take care of that. Everybody else take care of this. I was overthinking this puzzle. These little pieces here have to be something the Lunalings can take care of. So honeycomb is sticky. So do we make the glue with the honeycomb? Is that why there's so many beehives in this area of the map? I think we're about to, if this works, we're gonna have the final piece of the puzzle on the... Yeah. Now we have the Lunalings. Oh, look at them doing their little dance. That was an adorable sequence. Luna Stones. Lunalings. Befriended all that. Wow, it's a rare achievement. A lot of people aren't finishing this game, I guess. They can fend off Nevergazers, really? That's pretty cool. No, we're not in the mood to fight you. Oh, I guess we have to fight you, huh? Dick. Let's come fight your thing. Oh, it blew up on me. Never seen one do that before. Stop it. Quit hitting my dudes. Well, this will obviously lead us to the Frosty place. the wrong ones. Okay. Squeeze her through here. See where that... Probably up to that chest, no doubt. Yeah, they can't come through there, unfortunately. Let's run for it. Well, we can't go that way. There's the audio destabilization coming back. Okay, you can take care of that somehow. Where's the place we gotta go? Oh, it's not too far. We can make that. Come on, Luna. Oh, that was dumb on my part. Put everybody back that we don't need. You know what? We'll get more of the Lunas tomorrow. I'm determined to finish this segment of the game. Okay. Tear it up. Get some more of these. We need 2 more. We need 2 more to be able to get 15 of them. Alright, we need to figure this out. So we know there's no Luna Stone up there. Can they just, like, can they walk on it without issue? Is that what the thing is? Oh, they can. Okay. So that's what we needed. We just needed them to get those pieces. Because there was another piece that was over here. We're still 15 away from being able to handle the rock that we can't move. It's going to be a shame if that's what's going to keep us from finishing this area. Investigate all the areas we couldn't get to before. Hey, get back down here. Accidental takeoff there. Yeah, there's a lot more to this that we need to get. Somebody take that thing. Tear it up. Okay. That's where all the honeycomb come from that I didn't realize we were carrying earlier. It was from those things. That's what's gonna take, isn't it? Is we're gonna need to have we're gonna need more units, unfortunately. Where's everybody at? Still got one coming up. Okay, there's some over here. And then we gotta try that lift still. I wanna see how that lift goes. I mean, we know where it goes, but not where it goes. If that makes sense. You're still coming, aren't you, little fella? Let's see. Well, you're working your way up. I'm gonna go see what that is that we didn't see before. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I was looking where I was going and not what I was about to step in. Okay, fire guys, we need you now. Wait, we need 10 total? How many do I have? I have 10. If they'll all go where they're supposed to go. Good lord. Okay. There. That was more complex than it needed to be. One down here. So we gotta figure that out. Helps if we go the right way. Okay, right way. Okay. Leave you there for now. And then we'll throw you up there. Which will let you do your lantern doodad thingy. That was terrible. That hurt. I did not feel good. Come on, everybody. That one. Where's this go? To a thing I don't want to fight. I'd hate those ones with the extra spikes, man. Just mess me up. So we got 2 more pieces to find. I feel like one of them is definitely over here. Maybe up here. What do they do here? I wonder what they do here. Oh, they just create light? What if I light both? That's it. That's all they do. Create light right there. Okay. 2 more pieces. One of them's got to be behind that stupid 70 unit rock. Which is a bummer. I don't want it to be behind that. You know, it was storming really good when I woke up this morning, and it has stopped since. I'm not happy about it. Okay. We'll pull out 5 of you. 20 of you. 10 of you. Get it done, moonlings. Lunarlings. Get all the blue goop I can get. It's all very, very, very important. There we go. We've got a bunch of these fellas. Go this way, I think. No, that's not the way we want to go. We want to go this way. And then we throw some of them here. We're halfway decent at combat. That's that way. This is the way we want to go. Can we go that way? No, we can't go that way. We gotta go this way. Pick up all your little lunar seeds. Take them home. That goes somewhere. But where? I bet we find out if we go north. Why are you trying to go that way, dummy? Follow your friends. Alright, we're gonna take the lift up, I guess. Unless there's something down that way. We should probably check that way. Aha! They're stunned. Get them. See, if you take the spikes out of them, they're not too bad. There's how we get up here. I just didn't bring any of the right kind of spritlings. So we gotta fix that. Unfortunately. Brought the wrong kind. Didn't think we were gonna need any. My horrible aim. Swap some out here. Bring it down by 10. I'll bring you up by 10. I don't think I need 10 of them, but I'll take 10 of them. There's that, which I feel like is a problem. I want to go investigate that real quick. Happily lost in his music. Okay, let me... Yeah, it's over there. Let me see. You guys stay here. Okay. threw 5 of you over there. Where does this go? Ah, it's one of those things. Whoops. We'll get that in a second. First, we'll do this. Everybody, come on. Some of you are going to die today. And for that, I'm sorry. But we have a thing to fight. Just get it. Just get in there. Everybody do your thing. Didn't get you out in time, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of you back. I like that Wade got in there himself and did some business. Man, the sound is terrible. But the game is great. Oh, another one there. Look at that. Two more. Nope. Missed. Okay. Two more. Alright, we'll go over here. Look at that. Nope. Bringing them down. Bringing them down. Bringing them down. Bringing them down. I think that pretty much ensures that the one we need is behind a rock that we can't get past. Unless it's down here. Which we'll have to check in the morning. Oh, they're coming. We just gotta wait on them. I did pick the slowest of the Spritelings to carry that thing. Here they come. I think when I do these big long videos like this, I need to, when I upload them to YouTube, I need to make sure I do timestamps for people. Gotta be a better YouTuber as well, a streamer. Nope. Nope. Big ol' nope. 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 Big ol' nope. Yeah, we got one more big piece to grab. I forgot about these guys. I forgot to pull them down. Crap. Couldn't go to bed if I wanted to. I need to go see what's down here still. Let's try to go get those guys. The audio broke completely. Interesting. This game has such weird audio issues. I've got no sound now. Really, dickhead? You hit while we were down there? God, you're a dick. I'm not done, game. Why do you gotta mess up while I'm not done? And it's only this game that does this. Audio's still good on the stream, right? Still good? Yeah, we're still good. I can hear me. All right. It's just this game being weird. So we are going to shut her down. And bring her back up. Yeah, because my Xbox is playing the normal noises it's supposed to. Just something about the Wild at Heart does this. Dragon Bubs? Is that what that game said? I mean, you can't see it. You're looking at me. Any button. Start the game. Don't understand this game's audio issues. Not at all. They exist, plainly. Not sure why. Draw my army here, so let's do 10, 10, 20, 10, and 5. Gosh, that's a lot of spritlings. All right, we're heading this way. I want to see what's down here. If anything. Okay, keep checking my map, make sure we're heading the right way. Yes, we are. Nothing. We came down to nothing. There's nothing down here. So that pretty much confirmed, unless it's over here. We'll check that. It's got to be behind that rock. Which sucks that it's behind that rock. Because I'm still 15 units shy of that. Where was I wanting to check? Yeah, over there. Just run past him. Shoot. Is this where we were heading? Yep. No, we missed it. We took a wrong turn. Are they affected by that? No, they are not. Those dicks. No. Everybody get past. Run from the frogs. They're terrible. Yeah, we took a wrong turn. Should have gone this way. This isn't much better. Run from the slimes. Oh shit, now we gotta fight. Now we have to fight. All right, we're fixing to lose some here. Since we got some stuff wrapped up in the swamp, Oh man, Heat of the moment. Who'd we lose? Who'd we lose? We lost like 11 of them? Really? Wow. Wow. We lost way more than I intended. Trying to get through here. Cool, look, we found our way back to the very beginning of the area. That's what we found. This is the beginning area. Lost a bunch of units just getting back to the beginning. It's got to be behind that rock. There's no other explanation. Hey, buddy. Fill back up. We might need more ice where we're going, but we'll start with what we have here. Because we're going to go this way and then up and out. Seems that once you get rid of the souped up thing, it doesn't come back. That's nice. Let's see where this takes us. I mean, we know it's going up to the frosty area, but don't know where in the frosty area. Avoid those if possible. Is there bad news? Or dicks? Hate those things. Okay, we've been up here before. We just haven't been over there before. Damn it. Got one of them. Sorry, you're dead to me, dude. I can't do anything about that. You get eaten by frost slimes. I'm not equipped to fight them. At least I don't know. I'm not familiar with the strategy needed to fight them. Okay, so I will need fire ones over here somehow. I don't have things to fight you. Now I do. Now you're done. I think I did this wrong. I don't think it was supposed to be as easy as I made it. Might tear that wall down. Regular old slimes, we can handle those though. There's some sort of frosty... Oh, that's a tree. That's what that is. It's up here. We got some sort of complex puzzle going on here. Dude, I hate when you accidentally trigger the tag team function. Defeated it in open combat. Stop hitting me, dick. There's a perfectly defenseless kid over there, and he's not even going after him. What's he thinking? Alright, so this is gonna go... Yeah, there's no way they're getting there by themselves. I'm gonna try, though. Have fun. Watch their progress, I guess. Well, they took a smart way. Honestly, I didn't even see that way. They went out past these slimes that I was... No, those slimes are up here, aren't they? No, they go over here. I didn't predict the AI routing. Too bad they don't come back. So we go this way and then up. Those ones look like they might have been eaten. Oh, you dick. I was about to heal. Close to healing. I just wanted to throw some more out to fight. That's my fault. I shouldn't have tried to be brave. Entirely my fault. There's where we died, so we gotta go get our stuff. Man, we lost a lot of them. So we need to go... I don't think we can go this way yet. Make up some of that money we lost when we fell. Yeah, we can't go that way yet. That's what I was confirming. More of them. There we go. Got some backup spritlings ready to go. Alright. Can't go that way. But this way. Nope. Nope. This way. Okay, this way. Alright, get him this time, guys. Tear him up. I didn't bring it. I did bring fire, guys. Cool. Alright, fire, guys. Being dumb about it. Ratatouille, the TikTok musical. Fuck you. Why are you advertising that to me? I'm not even on TikTok. There we go. We're gonna need more fire, guys, in order to get that. Here you hit me, sir. See, some of them come back. I don't get it. I don't understand what makes them come back. so we need to reduce you guys down to 5 and bring you guys up to 10. Where do I have an idle one at? There shouldn't be any idle ones. Okay, up here. Are they carrying something? Managing these little dudes sometimes, not worth it. Damn it, I'm short. Put 5 more back of a different kind. Try again. Dang it, get out. Get out of there. I'm stuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Game, what are you doing to me? I don't know what that was. It's getting hot in here. That I know for certain. I have no questions about that. It is getting warm. It might be air conditioner time. Because 4 hours ago it was 70 degrees. It is now 80, which is like 86, 87 in here because we're in a brick building. It's like a brick oven. Annoying. You know what? Everybody else, we're putting up for a second. It's just me and the fire ones. Because we lost several of you in that stupid fire field. Hey, I told you to go away. Why are you... Or did I not? Did I mess that up somehow? The game breaks when you die sometimes, I've noticed. Because I'm totally not bringing them with me, and yet here they are. I have 31 out of 20. I'll test a theory. There's some of them in the tent, too. 34 out of 20. Okay, if it's your own seed type. I tell you to put it up, do you come back or do you... I bet. I wonder. Okay. Nope, can't stand there. Where can I throw them from? Over here, maybe? That's what I took. Can she do something to it? No. I love that I have these 15 extra that I can't get rid of. It's just out of range. I bet there's more of those that we need. Yeah, there's one over there. Called it. Okay. Be right back. I just came back and there was a cicada on my window. It's only like the second one I've seen. I've heard plenty of them. Haven't seen too many. How, game? How would I have known that was there? Like, for real. Oh, you want to be banned too, Avengers? Free the kitty. Officially, we got all of them now. And I think with that, we've played enough of this game today. Because it's been almost 4 hours of it. I said we were going to play for a little bit, and it ended up being quite a bit more than a little bit. So, let me teleport out of here. I want to get my reward for finding all the cats. You know, the reward beyond that trophy achievement. Because that was cool. Like I said, I love a good rare achievement. Okay. Give me something special for returning all the kitties. Look at all that. Just so much of it. Yep, I totally brought all your cats back, lady. You're welcome. I might as well buy that last one while I'm here. It's not like I lack the coin for it, so to speak, right? Treasure chest, treasure chest. Oh, there's a couple more relics nearby. And we left some of our friends. There's one over there, one over there. See, that's one of the nighttime chests over there in the water. Okay, all right. I can't leave those little dudes. I gotta go get them before we wrap up. I just heard a cicada. It must have come back. It's mad that I accidentally ran it off by looking at it. I looked at it and it was like, whew. go get you guys. I left over here because I'm silly. Oh, my neck popped. That's a good sound. As they all fall down. There is a treasure chest here. I'm not really concerned with the treasure chest as much as I am the relics. You know, I want the relics. 2, 3. I see 3 of them out there. 4, 5. 5 relics left. I lied about being done for a second. I want to go see. Because I could have swore it said it needed 70 sprites, but if 60 is the max, how am I supposed to do it? Maybe it was 60 and I just misremembered. I must have said miscounted. Like I looked at the number and thought it was the 7. Up and right. You know what? We do need more of these real quick. All right. And now we go across and up. All right. If I can navigate. See, it does say 70. How am I supposed to do 70? Alright. That confirms for me that it is stop time. It is time to stop. And I'll have to figure that out, how to get 70. Because they're... See, it only gets a 6. That's not going to be enough. Okay. That confirms that it is time for me to save and call it on this game for the day. I'm not sure what just fell or how. So something did. I heard it. That was your 4-hour dose of this fantastic game. Okay. We did a lot of that. Let's figure out what we're playing next, because we still got a little bit of time. We got an hour till Chelsea gets off work. She'll probably take a nap. So let's see what's here, and if nothing here strikes me as something I just have to play, I'll drag the PlayStation cord over. I'm just gonna go ahead and uninstall this because I know it's going away soon. What? Sounds good. We're so close to the end of that other game, though. We're going back to Call the Sea. I don't feel like hooking the, I don't feel like hooking up the PlayStation. It's such a hassle. Next time we stream, maybe tomorrow night. I don't have a D&D game tomorrow night anymore. So Tuesday night, maybe we'll stick to the PlayStation. Ah, man, I'm so excited. The next D&D book got announced officially today, but it leaked over the weekend. It's going to be Feywild oriented. Just chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. So yeah, I figure if Chelsea doesn't take a nap, I can play this game and hop off real quick in an hour. There's a number of other games that I want to play that if I tried that with them, it wouldn't work for me. Call of the Sea. Updating my info. There we go. Got the right game. We're here. Oh, there's the piano thing. I missed that last time.
What kind of doodad is this?
Okay.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
That's a cool thing. I like that thing. It's creepy, but I like it.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
That's what she said. Okay.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
All right. That. All right. I'm pretty sure we have that in our doodad here. There we are. $262 is that. $349, so that done there. And $415 is up. So it's doing first, fourth. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, I hear Tylenol. Work will do that. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
Anything over here? Here we go. A whole area we missed before.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Ooh.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn. So this is the reason the ship was scavenged. What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like.
Another thing that drew me to this game is we're almost done with it. We're about halfway through. There's the organ thingy.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
The ship, man, it got screwed up. So we gotta go up, I guess.
interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
I mean, considering the era you're in, that doesn't surprise me. Ooh. Doesn't look good.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Ooh.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
She says nothing about the weird.
This feels ominous.
Yeah. Certainly does. Well full of goop. This goop's glowing. There, game's over. We saved the day. Bedroll, okay.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure. Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Okay, so that one is 311. This one is 349. Okay, cool. $277. $415. Okay. No, wait. No. No, we want this one open. This one closed. This one open. Okay. I did it wrong again, I think. Yeah, this one's supposed to be closed. Yeah. Did I do it backwards? See, I want single diamond. Single diamond, quad diamond, double triangle. That's it. So I need to close that and this one, and then open that one. You need to be closed. Right? Yeah, you need to be closed.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
So it's low tide.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Ah, there's more stairs. Did we do it right? Probably not, but we'll check. Single diamond needs to be open also. And triple diamond needs to be closed. So we need to open that and close that. And close you also. So what needs to be open is single and triple. Single, triple. No. No. Triple needs to be closed. So single, quad, double, triangle. Double triangle. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, you need to be closed. You're closed. See single anywhere. Oh, I walked past it. Ah, you need to be closed. Wherever you are. But what day is today? about this close to looking it up. Just because I'm tired of... That new moon right now, which I don't see the moon, so that seems to be accurate, but who can tell? Where's the one I'm missing? One would assume it would be down here. Because it's the next in line. It's not down there. There either. So there's that one. Looking it up. Looking it up, just like last time. We did the symbol puzzle, we did the ship mechanism. Aha, okay. So we do gotta go back. The game is going to force me to go back. Because I needed to see what the tide was. This is kind of lame, making me go back like this, but... Oh, I saw somebody over there. There's a light, that's what it was.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Ah! I know that was unintentional, but it was scary. Nope, too far back. Or too far forward, rather.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable. think this is the right one?
Okay. So what does that mean? Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. I'm cheating, I know. So, now we make the long trek back. This is what we were playing at the end of the stream yesterday, where I was like, alright, I'm going to stop and eat dinner now. So this stream ended up being exactly like yesterday's stream, as far as the game patterns, except for we switched Animal Crossing and Cozy Grove around. Okay. So you do need to be open. Alright. So does the 4th. The only thing that's different is I need the upward triangle open. That's the difference. Everything else can be closed. That isn't already closed. You need to be open. And then what needs to be closed that should be closed? The sideways triangles need to be closed this time, right? Yes, they need to be closed. Should make it correct. No, this is open. It shouldn't be, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be. The 4 together. You need to be closed. Okay, now what do I do? So I need to... Somehow I've got it wrong. So let's see here. Upwards triangles need to be up. Double diamonds need to be the single. So we need a single one open, so we need... Does this one need to be open? One diamond goes to that. So there's going to be 3 of them open, right? I'm failing this somehow. This single diamond needs to be open. That needs to be open. Quadruple diamond needs to be closed. Yeah, quadruple diamond needs to be closed. This is what needs to be closed, the one in the middle. I made this puzzle way harder than it needed to be. Much harder than it needed to be. Because I'm a goofer. Goober. Goofy goober. That's the words I'm looking for. I'll find it eventually. Are you it? Yes, you're it. I think I got it finally. Letter from hubby.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities.
We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad, stabbed him with a strange knife.
And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
That was something. Trying to defeat a thing on Idle Champions finally, after a weekend of letting the game run to get to this point. Good lord. Alright, we did it. Is this the thing I can push?
Let's see what the next one does.
That's a deep resonant noise.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Are you delusional? Like I feel nothing but danger. I don't feel like this is dangerous at all.
That was quite a hike. I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Yeah, it's right there.
Took me a while to get here. The views are worth it. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
She is naive. Wandering around this tropical island where everyone else has disappeared all by herself, and she's like, I don't sense danger. No danger at all. Like, where did everyone else go then? Miss, I don't sense danger.
No power.
You must power it.
spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin. They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
The water wheel.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. The stream isn't close enough to the wheel. Blood-soaked rags. The Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. The Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept...
Part of the power puzzle here. Okay. Alright.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Anything I can do here? Nope. Okay. We will have to figure that out. I'm sure there's some piece of vital information I haven't found yet. Button to push.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Maybe, I don't know. Speakers. Door.
There's a symbol inside.
Inside what? Oh, right here.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Ever? Any ever? No, I'm kidding.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
That's what loudspeakers do. Who died? Frank? Aw, Frank died.
Oh no! Frank died.
Look what I just said.
So Frank fought in the Great War.
Put him back.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed... I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be... I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for
Sounds familiar. I have that problem too.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. This feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir? Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Which conveniently has a note inside of it. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
They should be ashamed. She's right. They won't be, but they should be.
Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal. Torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Yeah, I guess that one is crushed over there. Now that I look at it. Okay.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
So we need to turn the power back on. That much is obvious. It's a well.
No power. Dead as a doornail.
Loudspeakers, generator. So. up again and look up the answer. Because I don't have time for this. I just want to play the game. I want to see where the story goes. I got that one right. Wait, so what if I go... So this one needs to be down. So down it is. But how does this work? Obviously need to get the water wheel down into the water, but how do I do that? That doesn't do it. Rapidly just pushing buttons doesn't do it. Crazy enough, right? That doesn't solve it. Okay. Okay, let's see. This one. Top and bottom. Top and bottom. Alright, hold on. Let's... Let's undo all of them and start at the beginning. Oh, it's up there too. Okay, it doesn't no matter what. I was making sure that it doesn't make that click sound no matter what you push. Okay, so it's the fourth. So it's this button. Okay. This one is third. Oh, okay, I see where the symbol is. I got you. Aha. I think. So this one is this. I think I figured it out. We'll see. We'll see if I got it. No. Don't got it. Maybe this one's bottom. guide here makes no sense. It's the same picture, except for things are inverted. The strange symbols is on the left of the page. Okay, this one is top, maybe? And then the double dots is the right. Okay, the image makes way more sense than the text does now that I've got it big in front of me. This will be bottom. And this one will be right, I guess, where I initially had it.
These stone columns just vibrate.
Okay, I don't understand how the writing that they write makes no sense compared to the image that they put out, you know, like... Okay. So now we need to get power. No more water coming down, so we should be able to do the turbine puzzle now. Aha, yep, there we are.
Now the wheel is moving.
Get this puzzle out now. This is an unnecessary pain in the butt right here of a puzzle. Making you run back and forth around the thing.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy.
Yeah, figured that out. Trial and error there. And then zap, zap.
Did it. Now everything should be powered. I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Nicely done. Ooh, wow, what kind of hellscape are we in now?
What's happening this time? Where am I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean dried up. My cane. These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. The air is so dry. I need to find water.
When are we gonna fall? I'm gonna have fish person arms again. What?
My bed. Another memory. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
That's a heck of a face there, isn't it?
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Hey, a house. That looks like a safe place to go.
Is that a house?
I'm more concerned with this. Is that a sword? Or a tooth?
That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood.
And fish.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
You did fall big distance there, lady.
Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal.
Are they husband and wife? I don't... Old pal.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry.
You mean this isn't a memory of the time your house was underwater?
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of life. The Everhart twosome. It's a duo. My mother's music box. Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins. Checkmate in 3 moves.
I never got good enough at chess to be able to do that. To look at the board and go, oh, 1, 2, 3, done. It's like a mermaid.
What a sweet melody.
still love thee. I don't sense any danger here. Everyone's disappeared. 2 people are dead, but there's no danger here. No. 0. Zilch.
What was that? Another vivid dream?
You fell off a tower.
The music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
What? Vroom.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Door opening.
That was quite a show.
No danger, though. 0 danger. None.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Did I miss anything while I was being a sarcastic asshole? Where's the rain coming from? Falling through the hole. Cicadas are being loud.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
The fish people also have the spots.
Fish of every size and shape.
Spotted. All of them. Thought I saw a ladder back here. I just want to make sure. No, I did not. Well, I saw one, but it doesn't come all the way down.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
These caves are going crazy outside. Not on the mic. You can't hear them, but.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar. She sounds worried for him, I think.
That bitch. Going up.
Where is this taking me?
Up. More puzzles.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Very astute of you.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Another letter from old pal.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is We'll keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease? So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation. I'm starting to understand this language. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out. John McCormack's dear old pal of mine? A favorite song. Complex pattern.
Okay.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Getting all the notes.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Goop.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
It's booze. Something about eternal water animals at this point is what I have figured out. So, quadrant down there. I don't understand what they're talking about. Change the quadrant. That's there. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that matches with what he said. But I don't. I don't understand how this puzzle works, to be honest. Because it's talking about symbols changing quadrants, but the only thing that moves is the exterior. From the liquid mural. Which one is liquid, though?
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep them.
Okay. So. these two have to be down, apparently. This puzzle doesn't make any sense to me, so I'm just gonna cheat my way through it here.
This is the right combination. Those are drums of some sort. Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence. I screwed up. No, not again.
Damn it. Okay. So it's middle.
Wrong. Let's try again. This technology never ceases to amaze.
Is it technology? Alien drum-based technology. I don't like the look of that. One bit.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
It's got spots. And you do this thing.
Way, Nora. You know what you've got to do.
The drum puzzle was interesting. That one, at least, I was able to figure out. Oh no, we're a fish person again.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear.
It's joy.
Not a bit. those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
The one that brought me here as a fish person. Okay, but what am I doing? Ah, there it is. I didn't see that one. Bloop.
I'm back to being me.
For now.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Shoom. Jump, 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 jump.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents? Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
Up top. There we go.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
How's that not writing worthy? If I saw a bunch of hands printed on the wall, I'd absolutely want to jot it down in my little notebook.
I wonder who used to live here. It seemed... I understood that.
She's not human, is she? She's like Saguin or whatever, Kuatoa, whatever they called them here in Lovecraftian lore.
Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yes, it was. Indeed.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
I don't know. That seems pretty likely, doesn't it? Just saying. That seems really likely.
Water animal. Is that what I am? It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive.
Oh, I knew it. I knew she
Here,
could say her.
probably the inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water.
Fucking knew it.
They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
She was gonna call him primitive. Just. She couldn't resist. I'm amazed at how organized they are. They seem so primitive. I know that was not her accent at all, but. Nothing to.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Yeah, against the slave masters.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human. Others are amphibian hands. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human. Others are amphibian hands.
Let's go up.
How can I explain what happened to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Yep.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings, like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
They're making the diamond cutter symbol.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
That's the more disturbing part. Not just seeing old hands. It's the connection part that's the disturbing bit, lady. She's such a weirdo. Such a weirdo. Like, it's so weird seeing old stuff. But completely normal that I feel connected to him. There it was.
Who made these marks? They look quite old.
Wait, did it move again? Oh, okay.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
You know they mean something. You ninny. I wonder if they mean something. Probably have to hit them in an order. Okay, fingers crossed this works. No. Dang it. So it's white hands, yellow hands, red hands, purple. White hands. Where those aren't even on there. At least I didn't see them down there. I'm gonna go down there and look again. Ah, there they are. So it's white, yellow, red, purple. White, yellow, red, slashes, purple. So. You know where white is. White's over yonder. Purple's up there. White. Yellow's next. These are yellow, right? These are yellow. Now purple all the way to the top. And that should change the water level, right? Should come up. Did it right. Buttons to push down there. There we go. I like the environmental storytelling of this game a whole lot. The way it uses the environment and puzzles and whatnot to tell the story. We're almost done with it. There's only 6 chapters. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to finish it today, but I'm not gonna be able to. I've only got about 15 minutes left. Max.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Gonna teleport me over there?
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship 2 gods. This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous.
Oh,
Danger does not seem to affect me, though.
now she sees danger?
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Now she sees danger. This woman, man. We have to turn the gate around, I bet. There's my gate friend right there. To slip right through and pop on out somewhere else. I bet. I hope. Well, that didn't work out. What's that down there? Just a random indentation that means nothing?
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
Interesting. So was that glitch just now? Where the game couldn't decide if we were underwater or not. Flashlight'd be nice. Just some way to see what's going on in the dark. Fired me into that wall face first. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, here we go. We can change the flow here. Well, these devices. Okay, we gotta do it close enough time here. Ah, just a little too late there. Okay, that didn't work. Not sure why, though. I think we're gonna save it here and call it a day, though, because we just crossed the 8-hour mark and I'm running out of time. So we will pick up here next time we play this game. Assuming I stream this game next time I play it, I might finish it on my own accord. The game's been fantastic. Today has been amazing. We got 8 hours and 5 minutes of streaming in, not counting little breaks and whatnot. Great day, great day. Got to pretend today that I stream professionally, and that's something I don't normally get to do. Normally it's, you know, my free time every other weekend, and then sometimes after work when I'm not beaten up by my job. We can always hope that this ends up being the norm in the future, but I gotta make money doing it first, unfortunately. You know, if money wasn't an issue, I could just do this and not be concerned, but unfortunately I gotta, you know, answer to my bill collectors first and foremost. So thank you for joining me today throughout the day. I just dumped a bunch of stuff in the chat. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. We have a subreddit, we have a Discord, we have a podcast that goes up every Saturday. We've gone almost 200, I think this week is 210 straight weeks of the podcast. You can support us here on Twitch. You can support us over at Patreon and Coffee if you would be so kind, if you're, you know, feeling generous with your hard-earned money. Otherwise, just hang out with us when we're on. It's been my pleasure. I'm ready to enjoy the rest of my afternoon with my girlfriend, since she's off work and probably ready to get up from her nap any minute now. So I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.